stream. Shit. Hey, thanks for the tier 1, Jenny. I appreciate it. Jesus. Going Hogwarts. We the best. So, only thing I've really changed. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong thing. So, only thing I've really changed since last stream is I went in here and changed my wand handle because I got one. And then these gloves, that cloak and robe, and that neckwear. That's pretty much it. Combat. Feat 10 Dark Wizards. That shit looks dope. Ain't gonna lie.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Bro.
Revelio.
That was dope. I'm not even gonna lie. That was dope as shit. Quest. Ugh. Go to herbology class. Okay, let's do that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Those things are fucking annoying. Did I really overshoot the freaking thing? Don't go into it. Hogwarts map, that's what I needed. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Let's go to herbology class. Learn how to make some potions and shit. I missed the stairs. Can I? What the fuck am I stuck on? Are you?
Revelio.
This is the first thing I've come across that's like actually like glitched into. I keep doing that. shit's so weird.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted than...
I was so close to that freaking the flu thing, the flu powder station thing. Don't get stuck on those rocks.
You can't.
Okay.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh, this bitch looks way too happy.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is
Her
to see you
name's
again,
Professor
Lenora dear.
Garlic.
Oh, here. You'll need these.
Bro,
for
you
today's
know
class.
she smells terrible.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
I don't like her.
How thrilling
She's
it is
too
to have
happy.
everyone back together again.
You gotta be on coke or something.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Dude, I didn't even notice the giant Venus flytrap.
Now then, today we
Her
will
wand
be
is a
acquainting
twig.
ourselves with the
Okay.
mellifluous tuber
makes sense.
known as the mandrake root.
Oh, fucking mandarin.
Accio.
I don't want to pull it.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
This is like a second year student activity.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Takes 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
The
find
what?
that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I mean, they're chomping cabbages, I would imagine.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Fuck this guy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Okay.
Here we are.
You're not
Home of
that
the
bad.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How the fuck do I throw these cabbages at it? Oh.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm just stealing all these people's plants.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Yeah, no, okay.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Miss.
There's a plant down here. Didn't he? I'll take it. Don't know what I'll need it for. I'll take it.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Quit talking shit. Talk shit, you get hit. Oh, is it done? No, it's not. Damn.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm just saying that so she teaches
Herbology
me.
is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really...
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Yeah, Professor Garlic, yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. Ugh.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his
Who gives a
classroom.
shit?
Most strange.
Shut up. Get out of the way. Move, children. Trying to become a dark wizard, so we've got to learn all of the shit while I can.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Levioso! Incendio!
I don't think I have the
Accio!
spell for this one yet. Oh, bitch!
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow.
Fuck Professor Black, he's a dick.
Revelio!
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin
Let me
Rebellion.
raid this classroom before I start my class, see if there's anything in here. Yup. One fucking. Are you
I
Oh,
serious?
need someone. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only new.
This classroom sucks. There ain't shit in here. There's shit in here though. Hey, 31st of December, 1875. Or office, Borgin and Bergs had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those been watched. Amongst the new addition, further instructions to follow. Let's go. 67. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get a broom, man.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Sterilize.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My live overlay off. Give me more in-depth experience.
My parents considered keeping me
Nobody
home
gives
from
a
school
fuck
this
about
year
your
after
parents.
the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Bitch, I already went in there. What do you want to know,
Yes,
bitch?
but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit
Oh
of
my
a
God.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Fucking weird.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What's the price?
I'll
Come
get
on,
you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
Bro,
I assure you
pay
you won't.
me.
Fwooper feathers aren't that
I need
valuable.
gold. I want to buy a
Wait until
broom.
you see what I'm brewing.
Once I can.
Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
The Fwooper looks insane. Pink ass bird and shit.
a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Bitch, I just want some of the potion now.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your
Edurus
eyebrows.
Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
Bro,
That's
blow
odd.
your shit up.
what's happening?
It's gonna blow
Wait,
up.
it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Incendiary.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Yeah.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
Of course I'm gonna meet your
And you do
expectations.
well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted
Handy
glitch,
resource indeed, your
stirred
field
cocoa.
guide.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a Puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a Puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting.
I don't know what any
They
of these
eat
are.
bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's how you look at
I'm
me.
sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I kind of want to try this now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm sorry, I'm collecting all these side quests and I ain't doing them right now, but I'll do this one though.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, I am.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
4v2? Last time I tried this, it was 4v1. I'm about to throw some cabbages at y'all's bitches.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, shit.
Stupid.
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Oh.
Accio. Lumos.
Bro, I'm hitting Y. What the fuck?
Protego. Incendio. Lumos.
Bro. Can I restart this? Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
There goes my way.
Protego. Stupefy. Come on. Accio.
Oh, I definitely hit Y. Come on, game.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
I fucking
well.
hit so many
Good luck out
wrong
there.
buttons.
Incendio. Accio. Stupefy.
Oh.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Bro, I didn't heal. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Care to try again?
Bro.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Shit's so annoying.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Lumos. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Stupefy. Come on. Incendio. Stupefy.
I literally have health. The fuck,
Care
game?
to try again?
This shit on hard is so hard.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
What the
out there.
fuck?
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. You're better than that. Fringo. Stupefy. Sendo. Fringo. Confringo.
Confringo, don't try away now.
Levioso. Fringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. There goes my way.
Confringo.
Stupefy. That's all you've got. Fringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Sendo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Stupefy. Sendo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo.
Jesus fucking finally. Oh my
Pity more
god.
people can't watch
This
the
shit was way harder than it needed to be.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
I just want all
and
my
so
healing
it is
potions
my
back.
great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I'm gonna say Scrope's a little goblin.
Revelio.
It's a big ass owl. I don't know how big owls are supposed to be, but that's a big ass
I've
owl.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, there it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Like, I see the next note.
Revelio. Levioso! Accio!
I just need you to quit.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do with those chests, but that's what I did. I did. I just reopened it just because I got told by a bunch of people that I should still do it. But it's whatever. My main is YouTube now, but it doesn't matter.
Down to the water's edge.
I'm sick of fucking
This
trying to
better not be a
find you.
trick.
You couldn't have just told me that on the first note? Oh shit, that's Cliff. I have no more healing potions. Fuck. Oh, this is one of the Merlin things. Hold on. I wanted to do this the other day, but I didn't have this yet.
Accio!
Was it on? It's on there. Open.
Incendio!
It fucking worked. Ah. I didn't expect that to work. I don't even know what that's for, but I'm gonna go check it out here in a minute after I do. After I see what this little fucker wants.
Revelio.
I don't know what these do, but it's always good to have them because I don't know when I'll need them. I swear to God, if this is another motherfucking... Is he in the barrel? I swear to... Oh, motherfucking scared the shit out of me. He's so ugly.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
God.
Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Do you want a sock?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Dude, I just
It's
noticed he
adorned
doesn't
with
have
the
an ear.
Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Bro, no.
It seems this may help us both.
We will kill all the Blacks.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And
fucking toast? What? What the fuck? Why did I get toast? There's something up here.
Revelio.
I don't know what the fuck you are.
Incendio.
Yeah, eat dick. Oh, that didn't kill you? But that did. Doug Fog? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. That was insane. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's hard. I just want to play through. Like, yeah, challenge is nice, but fuck. I know I got something else from that dude. In collections.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Oh yeah, there's no getting around that one.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh dude, I tried rolling out of that one. Bro, I hit dodge. Ugh. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this shit's insane. These motherfuckers are whooping my ass. Like, I don't have any healing potions. I can't use any of my fucking other ones. Oh, I did it too late. Oh shit, they are all mad at me? Where the fuck's the elf when I need him? Oh fuck! I'm stuck on a rock. Ah! How do I flip him onto his back?
Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, y'all really don't like that shit.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
Eat dick. Oh my god. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, I kinda had to tease them. But that shit was crazy. I don't know what those things are, but they look like fucking dogs you would see in Ohio. Bro, I don't... That shit just threw me off, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck I got a piece of toast
Why
here.
would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Bro, don't tell me a toast is piece of key is the key. Are you fucking serious? I just fed a... I'm done. I'm done. Okay then.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh, motherfucker, just...
Oh! Ah. Ooh.
Bro just dropping his head and shit.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I gotta know.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Bro. Thanks for the subscribe, Clay. I just saw it. Appreciate it, man.
How is it possible to
I
steal
don't
from
have the-
Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
trying to do something with the stream right now. Oh,
Why
fuck.
did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I'll fuck with that later.
Revelio.
Okay, gonna light some candles or some shit on a bridge near a guard with houses in the background, and there's a forest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Why does he only swim with one arm? Okay, there he goes. Turn to screw. Whew. Not what I meant to do.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Kinda wanna go look in this cave over here.
This looks intriguing.
I might die. Any coins? Nothing?
Revelio.
Just a cave? Okay. Break, damn you. Just want some coins.
Revelio.
I feel like that's gonna open later. Okay. Fuck, I keep doing that. need? I need that one. I just need to go fight some shit. I might do the treasure one. What one should we do? I mean, I could do that one. I'm over here near it. I might do that while I'm here. Since I'm over here. Watch, I'm gonna die to like mermaids or something. I'm stupid. I don't even know how to dive.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
How do I dive? Okay, I'm hitting all these buttons. Oh. Might help if I just look up. Dude, I'm finding all nice, all fucking good types of shit out here doing this mission. Let me get the tech, I have a feeling. Did I find it? Oh, I got some more potions. Oh, thank God.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I like how she calculated the right spot.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly haven't.
I don't give a shit what you gotta say. 21? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are dope. Oh my god. Need a new scarf, I think. Oh, that looks terrible. Inventory.
Treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Is that a lock? It is a lock, damn it.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wand handle, eh?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I
Bitch,
did
I need to
enchant
fight
the
people.
carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
So I can get
Slim
Expelliarmus.
though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Is that fucking tensions? What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, the cloak's kinda dope. Gotta love that one though.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Probably scared the shit out of me. Oh shit, I didn't even see that dragon.
Revelio.
Those big ass spiders. Those are big ass spiders.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I don't want to fuck with no big ass spiders here.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. White stupefy.
You only have Banrock to blame. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
The fuck do I get in here?
Next time I dig for that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
You ought to cut back on. I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio! If you are there.
One less.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise. Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Do you think this is funny?
Stupid to come here.
Accio!
You won't stop me.
Ooh.
No! I will make you pay.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Come on, I need more dodges.
Yes.
Okay, now I don't care.
Easily diverted.
Levioso!
Was that your test? I won't. You can't stop us.
Levioso! Protego! Stupid!
The coward.
No!
Incendio! Levioso!
Much here. Losing your stride. Not quite. Prepare to
If only Ranrock were here to see this! What an unfortunate disappointment!
I don't know what the fuck you just did, but it didn't do shit.
I shall avenge your death!
Oh wow.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
The fuck are his cards?
Revelio.
Locked in a gate?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Revelio.
No. Please get down. Your thoughts are cool? I need to sell some shit, apparently. When did I get that? I need to go sell some stuff the next day. That's what I need to do.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have helped out. For gold, I will take it. Asylum mask. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay, just magically skipped a rock. That was extra.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I need the quest. Spelliarmus. Then go to map. Where's that at? Hecades. Travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
During the day? I literally just sat there and went to sleep. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Accio.
Wars are brewing.
Revelio.
Oh, hold on. Page over.
Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck are you?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Shit.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio.
God, I got so much of this shit.
Revelio.
I heard something.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. We'll risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Well then.
I wonder how big this place is. Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Incendio! Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly.
Just had to stand in a different spot. Jesus Christ.
That must be where all this leads.
It's a cool ass cave.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio.
Yeah, fire.
Revelio.
Fire always helps you.
Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I guess I could use my fucking ancient power there. I go the wrong direction or something? Oh. Guess I didn't need to go that way. What the fuck are you?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight.
I'm so glad I fucking... Bro, I got a cane mask? What the fuck? So confused with some of the shit I get. Like, I have so many things it could be. I could make it.
May as well help myself to this.
I'm just looting the shit out of this game.
Incendio! Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the third one? Way over there.
Accio!
Nope.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy!
Good try, though.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched...
Oh, I'm getting so much shit right now. I don't like how that looks.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
The fuck is that noise? play first. Oh shit.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Okay, I'm really getting sick of that same fucking voice line. Bro, I'm just leaving it. I'm sick of changing shit.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Who the fuck is that thing? I just saw it. I swear to God I did. What the fuck is it? Came down here. Was it down here I thought? Yeah. It was down here.
Accio!
Oh! Almost missed.
Accio!
We got it.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
That's all for this area. Time to go this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Bodega! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Oh, some big ass spiders now. Some big motherfuckers.
Bodega! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, that one fucking hurt.
Accio! Bodega! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, what the fuck?
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Mellow swing.
Revelio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Just two? Okay. Who's the third one?
Revelio!
Okay. Okay. I see a big motherfucker up in there. That's what I see. I see a big ass boss battle. Yeah, that's exactly what I see. Let me see the motherfucking. Oh yeah.
I must be getting closer to
Look at that. Look at them big
remains
bitches.
and those pages.
Let's get all sorts of fucked up.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yup.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Leviosa! Stupid one!
I shouldn't have used it.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Some groups. Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
The three big dudes. Yup.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Revelio! But that's unnerving. What's
Okay.
happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh god. Here we go again.
Where am I?
Any more loot? I'm a loot whore.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
This is crazy.
What is this place?
This is where somebody gets their ass kicked. That's where this is. And it's probably gonna be me. Just saying.
Can it be?
The fuck?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
What? Oh, okay. Dark arts. Crazy.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Where the fuck am I? Am I under Hogwarts? Well, Them eyeball ones. Yes.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Am I under Hogwarts? Holy shit, I am. I don't know how to find this. Is it this one? I don't... What the fuck is that? I'm under the castle. What the fuck?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
How the fuck I get out of here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bro, this shit's crazy. Flying class? Let's fucking go. Ground. Whoa, hold on. Beast. It's crazy is I've found most of the fucking shit. That's gnarly. Gear. I got any upgraded ones? 16, 18. Definitely ain't got a better one. No. Definitely not. Nope. Room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Back up. Where's the room of requirement?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
Wish I had
brooms
my
are
own broom.
school property. I want them returned in
This'll
one
take
piece.
some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh shit.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Ha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Terrible
Am I
name.
right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
She does not like him at all.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Spintwits and Hogswood? Jesus, fuck. Oh, we about to go there and get a fucking broom, though. Let's look at this whole fucking walking shit. I'm about to see the laziest motherfucker. Can also sell shit while I'm there. So that's good.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fuck, I'm in here. I don't think I got... I need to change how this looks. It's bothering me. I got another owl post. I have so many fucking... Jesus, everybody wants my services. Jesus Christ. I'll go to Pippin's once I'm done.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Bro.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Hogwarts house broom?
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, that's dope. Oh, see, that one's sick too, but Hogwarts house broom, that's so ugly.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's basic as shit. I might go with this one. That one's so sick too.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm going with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's sell all this shit.
It's nice
and get
doing
all
business
my
with
money
you.
back. Literally just made all my money back. Let's go.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure...
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
I will pet the cat.
My Patronus to keep me safe.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Jesus, that's so far away.
Nothing warms a body like...
I just need to get out of this fucking town so I can fly.
Does it get any more cozy?
Bro, even flying this is gonna take a minute. I don't want to do a trick. Just flying on my stick. Flying on my stick. Flying. The fuck?
It's like a place right out of a...
Always late, that Pippin.
It's a good thing we have all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
I don't see anything. The fuck? I fuck with the music though.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ooh, I like that purple. That's dope.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon? You are most kind.
Revelio.
Damn.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I don't know what the ball's for.
What do you have for sale?
I just need
What
to
are we
sell shit,
looking
bitch.
for today?
I don't need anything from you.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Go to that. Time to learn some new spells.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Damn. Okay.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell
Revelio.
you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
What the fuck?
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, that's a crazy one.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Done.
Holy shit.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the Blasting Curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Someone's there.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I hate the Gryffindor wing. So annoying. All wood and shit.
Revelio.
Hello
I wanna
there.
deal with you right
Perhaps you can help me.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the up.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
No? Okay.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I think I have a blue glow around my hands constantly and my feet. It's like I'm oozing with ancient magic. It's quite hilarious in my opinion.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
That's funny.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Accio.
Summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Bro, another spell? Holy shit.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
I've been
You
exploring.
can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh my god. Oh, okay. That one's dope.
Shall we move on?
Okay.
I've conjured everything I
Fine
can.
sounds.
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Accio!
Oh, shit.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your...
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Adjust the size of an item?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Bro. That's dope.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Bro, I don't want to have to go through
An
and
even
customize all that
bigger
shit.
space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Damn. It's pretty dope.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I can fuck with that. keep going to the floor? That'll do.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke can quit talking in third person. Do I have better ear? I got a Mad Hatter hat. That's dope. feedback yet. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, I basically already know that one. What the fuck? I want to assign right, and then right, you want that A, Lumus X, that's right. Yeah, that works. Fuck you, Peeps, little bitch. Okay, well that doesn't work. Quest. I have so many fucking missions.
I accidentally dropped
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
I have a feeling Figs is bad. ass memory chamber. Like the biggest one ever.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
It's at that tower.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Fuck is down here? It's where I entered before. It is. And that's the fucking stairs.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Now, can I fast travel somewhere outside? Jesus, it's all the way up there. It's not the tower I thought it was. Yeah, I'm so glad I got a broomstick this early. Professor Fig, I hope you can keep up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Bro, I was just taking a nap.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Why is it grapple, you Accio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revenue. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll
wand and your neck.
Leviosa!
Who do you think you are?
Accio!
Spirizo.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Can all spells gone? There you are. This is where you will fail. I won't rest long.
Confringo! Incendio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Revelio.
Talk to the statue.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I want to be able to do that. Fuck the flue powder.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entrance.
Right here. Is here a fucking sheep?
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Damn. Okay. Just kind of shit on them.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
Oh, this is like a mind trip, Inception type fucking thing.
Accio.
I want to be fully equipped when I go into a blaze. Oh shit.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Both sides of what?
Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Oh.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
fuck am I supposed to do this?
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Just like that.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Is my inventory really fucking full? God, I gotta fucking turn. Are you fucking serious?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bro, I have no fucking clue how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here. This shit is sketchy as fuck. It's a maze. If you asked me to fucking get the fuck out of here, I would have no fucking clue. Oh, this is about to be a big ass battle. I just got 5 of these fuckers. Oh, I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oh yeah, I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Stupid.
Oh, I was out of the way, man.
Incendio.
Oh, I can't see all of you.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, fuck a duck! Motherfucker! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That shit hit me? Oh, nah. Fuck you.
Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm in now. This shit was hard. Ish. Not really. I don't know.
What a relief.
I love that shit, though.
Another pensive.
Let's learn the secret. Oh shit. That was legit. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
You're gonna try to bring him back from the dead.
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yep.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must...
Straight into the map changer. Why couldn't we just go in reverse order? Like, we'd go so much quicker. Just get all the trials done.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Fucking fall already? Okay.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Beast class. What the fuck's a troll? Troll bogies? Oh.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Oh god.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Go first, son, bitch.
Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Oh, he's gonna hit mine. No. Do I need to go?
Nothing to it.
No, I do.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Summoner's Court winner, bitch.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed. There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I just want my beast. That's all I want.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none
Fucking
of these
dodo
creatures
board?
should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Probably not.
I think we can
Probably tastes
safely
like
say that
fucked up
Gerald
meat.
likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Bro, let me get a
And
fucking
please,
beast to ride.
Do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss
Bro, let me
Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels? What
This
the fuck
way.
are that?
The Neasels are over here.
Were they like tigers? They're like fucked up tigers. Or house cats or whatever.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well.
Bro,
Either
let me
way.
get my own.
I'd hoped I would.
I want my own beast. It's the only reason I'm doing this quest.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
You
Really?
taking just anyone there.
Well,
You met
thank
me
you.
15 minutes ago.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is
Sorry,
much better
my
if I
moon's
just
down.
show you.
Transconfiguration. Kinda need that shit.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Hold on. I don't have much of this shit. What are we doing?
Stand back.
We'll figure it out. Let's go.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Don't you gotta bow and shit?
Go
to her?
on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Let's bow. 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 Oh, he's gonna eat you. Okay.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. There for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
No shit.
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
It's like 100 meters. What the fuck? I gotta go around? I don't wanna go around. That's stupid. Should just use blue power. I gotta go. We're here. Shit's crazy, man. Shit is crazy.
Powder.
I have family in Ireland.
Oh shit. Michael.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Flash.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio.
fuck is it? I just unlocked it.
Alohomora. Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Lumos.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Just robbing everybody.
Revelio.
I gotta sell my gear. I'm sick of deleting shit that's 150. I can't just get rid of that. I can destroy that. 60, I can destroy that. 200.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins Anthony admitted are hunting cat. Or held, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector. I don't think...
account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Ravenclaw would not have done that.
Jesus Christ. Bro, you couldn't have just escorted me?
Revelio.
Oh my god, I am going. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I have never
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing...
I'm sorry to say I have... I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Just a double check. Oh, this shit just changed. Quest. Find Lodgok the Goblin. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Only 10% through, and I'm like 9 hours out. Pretty crazy. Just gonna travel, go and sell the shit I'm not using, and turn in that one quest from before.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Make sure all my gear is at the highest level. 26, why is it locked? Oh, it's level 15. Okay. Anything that's higher? No. Okay. Oh, I do have that. Well, I've gotten almost all the scars. Well, I can go in here and turn in this quest to him. And I can also...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today?
Bro, that's so much. What recipe do I need? I need a focus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire maximum and eldest potions and use them simultaneously.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Hopefully make some of my money back. Paid most of it back.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need to go to my secret room. Hogwarts map.
haven't seen this many plants here before.
Why do I have a waypoint that far away?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I know.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, shit.
Deke cannot believe how many people.
Okay. What do I need? I need mongrel fur. And some of that shit. Mongrel fur. Yeah, I'm writing this down. Leave me alone. Fur. And then fluxweed stem. Can I grow fluxweed? Oh no. I got more shit. That's cool. I don't really need all that. What is that? Gold herbology trophy. No.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Change colors. I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I put the wrong spell there. Fuck. I need venomous tacticula too. Need Mandrake too. Fuck. Okay. Interact. Can do another one of those. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and do those. Map. Need to go to Hogsmeade map. Where is the Lavenders? This guy. That's the travel. That's where I need to go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Oh. Fluxweed. Fluxweed seeds. The fluxweed stem. So I could.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah, you don't have mongrel fur though, you little bitch. So you're not much use. Go back to this potion, dickhead.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Is that shit really better than this robe? Defense 30. Fuck yeah, it is.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Go one of those, go one of those. I'm gonna get another one of these. And then what else I need? Venomous. Oh. I need some of that. I got shitloads of those. Stench of the Dead, don't need that. Dugbung Tome, no. I just bought the fucking potions. Venomous Tentacula? Tentacula? I don't know.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now let me floof dust. Right back to my little secret headquarters. Travel. Get back in here. Interact. Don't I have Dentney over here? Yeah. Still need flux weeds. Do I gotta travel back and buy it from him? Fuck. Good thing there's flu dust. Oh shit,
Does it
makes
get
it
any
so
more
much.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Where's the stem and shit?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Is it Ender
Saved
dust?
me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision.
that one?
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Resist douchebag.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Keep doing that.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Maxima and Endurus potion.
Excellent.
just did some of the grindy stuff, so next time stream we can go back and go straight to class, learn some new shit. I don't really need any of this. Okay. Bitch, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck you think you are? Okay. Go to quest, see what all we got. So I gotta get Depeluso. Then I can do that one. I gotta acquire and use a venomous tentacula. I gotta use a mandrake. And pop balloons. The only one that's not gonna be possible next stream is that one, as of right now. And then I'll get a couple of these done. But that's about it for me, y'all. Almost 6 hours in the stream. I'm a little tuckered out. I'm gonna grab some food.